Passwords are first.
Yeah.
State central ಎರಡರ ಪವರ್ ರಿಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ 226 ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ JPC
ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಟೋದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡುವ
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ 3:30 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು 4 ಗಂಟೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕೈ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ 3:30 ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಮಸ್ತೆ. ಎರಡಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಹೇಳಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತಾ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು? ಹಾಂ ತಗೋಬೇಕು 36 ಇವಾಗ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ ಸರ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು 5-10 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್. ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನು ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಏನು ಸರ್ ಏನಂತೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೋ ಅವಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪಾಸ್ ಹೋಗೋರಾ ಈಗ ಹೇಳೋ
Movement.
230 mood matter.
That disposed in terms of that. Yes.
Past or matter. Serial number 6. A Nagarajappa for petitioner. Mithun GA.
Yes, you got that file, Mr. Yes. Yes.
Same with EMG Act.
Did you flag it? For what purpose government has passed an transfer? Huh?
EM Galwadi. EM.
Kara? ಆಯ್ತು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? You have to take an action, otherwise they are happy, they will do with that transfer places also. See, this is what not only in all these things we are saying that why he has been transferred, there is a complaint got transfer ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ. Transfer is not this thing. Along with the transfer, see, transfer is the reason that if you put it in the same place, then you will tamper the documents and all. But they have to be initiated that this thing. Yes, Mr. Nagaraj.
Lord, my learned friend is referring to, my lord, the complaint
Hmm.
at page, my lord, volume number 2. Volume number 2 filed by me, the respondents.
Yes.
Lordship, I kindly go to, my lord, page 8 and 9.
Hmm.
But this is given by, my lord, some unknown person,
Hmm.
Buddhi Jyoti Badavane, Srikantapura, Anchapalya.
Hmm.
This is one complaint.
Hmm.
Another is, my lord, some of the members, my lord, these two complaints,
Hmm.
my lord, I have collected information from my client is at the instance of the contesting respondent. That's one aspect.
Hmm.
Then your lordship, I kindly go to, my lord, the policy of the government,
Hmm.
transfer policy, my lord, in the main writ petition, at page, my lord, 18, annexure D1, page 20, your lordship. Page 20, item number 4, after, my lord, heading 6.
Hmm.
4, my lord. ಯಾವುದೇ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ
Wait.
ನೌಕರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಗಂಭೀರ
Page
ಸ್ವರೂಪ
20.
place 20, my lord.
Hmm.
Place 20.
Yes.
Item number 4, my lord, after 6, item number 6.
Hmm.
The bottom, my lord. ಯಾವುದೇ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಗಂಭೀರ ಸ್ವರೂಪವಾದ ದೂರು ದಾಖಲೆಯಾಗಿರುವುದು ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪರೂಪವಿದೆ ಎಂಬ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇಲಾಖಾ ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರಿಗೆ ದೋಷಾರೋಪಣಾ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಜಾರಿಯಾಗಿರುವುದು ಅಥವಾ ಸಕ್ಷಮ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಅಭ್ಯಸಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡುವುದು ಖಚಿತ ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸುವುದು. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಈ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಸಂದರ್ಭಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯ ಪತ್ರಗಳು ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಅವಧಿ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದಲ್ಲ. Yes.
There must be, my lord, a charge memo, a department inquiry has to be initiated, and my lord, on a unanimous letter, they cannot take any action. The lordship, my lord, I will pass on another circular. This is the latest circular. How to consider, my lord, these complaints?
Yes.
My lord, because of the, my lord, the ill-will difference among the members and the employees. My lord, your lordship, may kindly, my lord, the Suttole, 3/2019. మరి ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತವಾಗುವ ಅನಾಮಧೇಯ ದೂರುಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾದ ಕ್ರಮಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಲಿಖಿತ ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವು ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಂತಹ ದೂರುಗಳು ಕೆಲವು ಸಂದರ್ಭಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ದ್ವೇಷ, ಅಸೂಯೆ ಅಥವಾ ಪೂರ್ವಗ್ರಹ ಪೀಡಿತವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ದೂರುಗಳು ಪೂರಕವಾದ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಲಭ್ಯಪಡಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಂತಹ ದೂರುಗಳಿಂದಾಗಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರು ದೈನಂದಿನ ಕೆಲಸ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ತಕ್ಷೇಪ ಉಂಟಾಗುವುದಲ್ಲದೆ ದಕ್ಕ ಹಾಗೂ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಮಾಣಿಕ ನೌಕರರ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸಾರ್ಹತೆಗೆ ಧಕ್ಕೆ ಉಂಟಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರ ಮುಕ್ತ ಮತ್ತು ನಿರ್ಭೀತರಾಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಮುಖ್ಯಮಂತ್ರಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 19 ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರ ಸಂಘವು ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧ ನೀಡುವ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಮಾದರಿಯಂತೆಯೇ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಅನಾಮಧೇಯ ದೂರು ಪತ್ರಗಳ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ತನಿಖೆ ಒಳಪಡಿಸದೆ ಪೂರ್ಣ ವಿಳಾಸ ಸಹಿತವಿರುವ ದೂರುಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ತನಿಖೆಗೆ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸುವಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ದೆನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಐಟಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3, ಮೇಲ್ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ ಅಂಶಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಭಾರತ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಜ್ಞಾಪನದ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತವಾಗುವ ಅನಾಮಧೇಯ ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳನ್ನು ತನಿಖೆಗೆ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಗೆ ಒಳಪಡಿಸದೆ ಅಂತ ದೂರುಗಳನ್ನು ಕಡಿತಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ. ಪೂರ್ಣ ವಿಳಾಸ ಸಹಿತ ಇರುವ ದೂರುಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ತನಿಖೆಗೆ. Well, here there is no address, my lord, except not a signature of a few persons, my lord, of the locality. We don't know, my lord, they are also not available. The lordship may kindly.
That your officer also not submitted any report. This is what that letter you have placed here, but that concerned officer, who is that officer who is head of that this thing, he has not submitted that. Yes, I have received that. These are all the serious allegations or preliminary investigations. It is found that. Otherwise, what he said that anybody can write in a letter saying that to get in a transfer, there is an allegation. Therefore, there is a protection under that
Rule 6, my lord, rule 6.
Transfer guidelines itself. There is a protection.
There must be, my lord, a charge.
Under these circumstances only, you can bypass that, term. Yes, Mr.
Yeah, Lords, the question, rudimentary question here is, there are two positions in that particular department. One is office manager, another one is revenue officer. Where he is coming is from Kanda Adhikari district administration office, where initially he was appointed as a revenue inspector. Thereafter, he's been
He
promoted
was appointed as a
revenue inspector initially in 2011.
revenue inspector.
Please. Then later he has got promotions as an RO. As an RO. As an RO, when he was
RO
carrying
means
revenue officer.
revenue officer.
When he was carrying out his duties in Dodbalapura division, that's when the complaints came, and he was placed in the suspension. Thereafter, your Lord's document number 1, on his request, he was placed to Hebgodi. From Hebgodi, he's been placed to Madnaiknalli, not as a revenue officer, but as a office manager. In the cadre rules, office manager is different.
No, where is that?
I'll place your Lords.
No, from which? Madanaiknalli?
From Hebgodi. May I take your Lords to volume 2?
No, see, earlier, before he comes to Madanaiknalli, where he was?
Lords, after he was placed in suspension from Dodbalapura RO, he was on request sent to Hebgodi.
Yes.
On lien.
Hebgodi.
Hebgodi. From Hebgodi, he's been sent to Madnaiknalli on lien. But not as a RO, but to the cadre of office manager. There are two different cadres. May I take a Lords to the Lords may see volume 2, your Lords.
No, that annexure A itself is their order. What is that annexure A?
Annexure A is an order from Hebgodi to Madnaiknalli, but that is with respect to Hebgodi to Madnaiknalli. But what I'm stating is the order from Dodbalapur to Hebgodi has not been placed. That is what I've placed as document number 1. Is volume number 1. Volume number 1, your Lords, page 3, document number 1. This is not placed because what they have placed is as though it is a routine transfer. This is not a routine transfer.
Annexure?
Annexure 1, document number 1, page 3. All that I have to show your Lords is that it's not a routine transfer and it is on lien.
Yes.
Volume, the page number 5. Lords will see the first line and the second line. Ravindra Jayagodi in Hindina Kairadikari, Nagarasabhe Dodbalapura Hali Kandakari, Kandayadikari, Amanatu lien. Hebgodi Nagarasabhe Ivara Hulleka Nalko. So from there, Lords, I'll take your Lords to volume 2, document number 1. Volume 2, your Lords.
No, illi Ravindra Hindina Kandayadikari. Antandra is a revenue officer.
Revenue officer, not of cadre of office manager. Now the dispute is the transfer is of not of the RO.
We'll come to that one by. Here, what is his post? He is a revenue officer.
Revenue officer.
Revenue inspector.
Revenue inspector to promoted to revenue officer.
Now, when he was been suspended, he was a revenue officer.
Revenue officer in Kandaya section.
Yes, now that by order dated, Ilyan Maditra Pastavali Vasuli Sri
28/3/23.
Kodashala de Bengaluru Sri Ravindra so Indina Kandayadikari, Nagarasabhe Dodbalapura Hali Kandayadikari, Amanattu lien Hebgodi Nagarasabhe ಇವರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಇರುವ ಇಲಾಖೆ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ತಕ್ಷಣದಿಂದ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಅಮಾನತು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಮಂದನಾಯಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ ನಗರಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಚೇರಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶದವರೆಗೆ. See, ಕಚೇರಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ಹುದ್ದೆ, what is that?
That is office manager. It's a different cadre.
No, is it a lower cadre and a higher cadre?
It is an equal but two different cadres. In that regard, I'll just place the cadre rules.
He is office manager.
Office is taken the place of office manager, not as an RO.
Yes, he is placed to office manager.
Please.
In which Hebgodi.
Hebgodi. Then in Hebgodi, your Lords will see volume 2, page document number 1. He's been released from Hebgodi to Madnaiknalli, volume 2, your Lords. And that also is on lien. Volume 2, page 3, document number 1. Lords will see para 2. Adrante Shri Ravindra G. Jayagondu, Kandayadikari, Amanattu lien Ravaranu, Dinanka 22/3/23 ರಂದು ಅಪಾರಣ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಮಾದನಾಯಕನಲ್ಲಿ ನಗರಸಭೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂತ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು?
ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ, that is there in the document number 1, which you lords just read before this.
No, ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ಹೆಬ್ಬಗೋಡಿ.
ಹೆಬ್ಬಗೋಡಿಯಿಂದ ಮಾದನಾಯಕನಲ್ಲಿ again ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ. So he is not on RO.
That order doesn't say that he has sent it for an office manager only.
Yeah, that order will say in volume 1.
Yes.
In volume 1 it will say in the bottom part. ಮಾದನಾಯಕನಲ್ಲಿ ನಗರಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಚೇರಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ.
No, ಮಾದನಾಯಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಕಚೇರಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಆದೇಶದವರೆಗೆ.
That is the contention now.
No, that he came from
Dodbalapura.
Please.
To Hebagodi to Madaknali.
To Hebagodi, which is that order? I think Dodbalapura directly comes to that.
Hebagodi hogi release because I've placed the Hebagodi.
But unnecessarily confusing. But the office manager equivalent to revenue officer. This is my lord said.
We'll come to that. Let me see. Now this annexure in page 5 of that your volume 1.
Please.
This is Ravindra Hindina Kandaya Nagarasabhe Doddaballapura Hali ಕಂದಾಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಹೆಬ್ಬಗೋಡಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 4.
That I don't have. I'm sorry. That I don't have.
From
but I have release order from Hebagodi.
He has come to that this thing.
Please Lord.
Now that ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಮಾದನಾಯಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ.
So lords may see, in fact, if a lords may say take the volume 2 page 1, they see in the subject they say Ravindra C. Jayagondu Kandaya Adhikari.
He is also not disputing that. Now you have been transferred here as an office manager.
Please.
To
that may I take a lordship to the cadre rules notification.
Now he is working as an office manager in Madanayakanhalli
and additional charge as revenue officer.
ಅದರಿಂದ ಮಾದನಾಯಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ ನಗರಸಭೆ ಕಚೇರಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಬಿ ಛಾಯಾಗೊಂಡಿರವರು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಅವರು ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹಾಜರಾತಿಗೆ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ. ಎಸ್, ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು ಈಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಎನ್ ಕಚೇರಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಫೀಸ್
ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್.
Please, what is that transfer order says? If you say if it is a different post, then why he has been disturbed then?
Because he's on both posts there. In Madaknali, he's holding as office manager as an additional charge as RO also.
Now you have been transferred to that office manager.
Office manager, he can be as RO. There is no.
He has been sent it back that if it is continued as an RO.
No, he can continue. We have no. See,
where is that order says he is holding both? See,
because I can. That's volume 2.
When it is transferred, he has been transferred as the office manager only. Not that both, Mister.
But there are two posts. There are two posts. One is office manager and one is RO. Now, if a person has to be having a vested interest in an office manager, the original post of his parent cadre or a parent department should be of the same cadre.
No,
he cannot claim right over a different cadre or a different department.
From Dodbalapura, he has been transferred as an office manager only.
On lean, please. Because his original department or original cadre is not of office manager. Therefore, he has not been absorbed as an office manager in his.
Even if he is transferred to that revenue officer also, it will be with lien only because there is an inquiry pending. Wherever goes, it will be with lien.
It will be clean, but he cannot change the cadre because if he has to have a right.
They have changed the cadre and he has been sent it as an office manager.
Please, Lord.
Not from here.
Please.
From Dodbalapura.
If a person now, Lord, he is aggrieved by the.
You are saying that he is holding two posts. Where is that document?
Lord, may I take a lodge to volume 2. Document number 5. Document number 3, page 5.
Yes.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮಾದಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ ನಗರಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀ ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಕಚೇರಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಂದಾಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಯ ಪ್ರಭಾರವನ್ನು ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶವರೆಗೂ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಲು ಈ ತಕ್ಷಣದಿಂದ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ.
Now see that transfer order.
Annexure C, my lord.
ಪೌರ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ರು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಆಗಿ.
Please.
What is the transfer order now? Annexure C.
Annexure C item 2 ಮೇಲೆ.
What is that?
ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರೇ.
It says ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರ ಮಾದನಾಯಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ ನಗರಸಭೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಯಾವುದು?
Second, your lords.
Your name is?
Mohan Kumari.
ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು ಮಾದನಾಯಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ so and so.
We are not going on the revenue office.
No, he has not been posted as a revenue officer. He has been given additional charge.
Additional charge में.
Additional
Because of the
charge.
vacancy available, my lord, he will hold office for a time being.
If you are transferred to that revenue officer, then he has no objection because that is his additional charge. It has been given to you.
But
It is
that's-
main transfer. He has come to the Chikkanaikanhalli, not Chikkanaikanhalli. What is
Madanayakanhalli.
Madanayakanhalli as an office manager.
Please, as a lien. My question before your lords will be is,
See, second thing is, see, for that temporary purpose, the commissioner of Madanayakanhalli has given a additional charge because that is vacant.
please,
If you are just revenue officer, you can seek a transfer for that additional charge that he cannot be seek because it has been given temporary.
Until there's a-
But you have been transferred as an office manager, that means to say he has to be displaced there.
please, until there's a change of cadre rules or change of cadre status, that cannot be done, your lords. There are two issues that arise for consideration. Firstly, the locus to question a person's entitled job because his job originally is of a revenue section. He is there on a lien on a different cadre. To question a transfer of a different cadre, firstly, he should belong to that cadre. When he doesn't belong to that cadre,
It is not that he has been repatriated to his original post.
plus that the
He
question is
has
not.
been again, he will be transferred to that. If they say, yes, you have been sent it as an office manager, will be repatriated to your parent department as an this revenue officer, then it is different. That government has to say.
That
Now, he has been displaced from the place.
please, your lords, the transfer.
Case of the government saying that, yes, he is a revenue officer, temporarily with lien, he has been given an office manager. Now, we are giving back to him to that revenue officer to that so and so place.
Then
it's
let
good.
them make a statement, your lords.
If the government says.
Let
that
them make a
the government
statement.
is
I have
not
no
making
objection.
any-
I have no difficulty, your lords.
Let the government say that, what is his position now? Nothing is there on that records to say that.
But even
whether,
my lord, the
Let them state, your lords. That's fair enough, your lords. If he has a.
even cadre and recruitment, my lord, the office manager is equivalent to my lord, the revenue officer.
No,
But I got,
that's not correct, your lords. I'll just place your lordships before the, I just placed a notification, your lords, page 7.
Page in which volume?
Lords, I just placed a separate notification, your lords. Page 7, your lords, part 3. Part 3.
Hmm.
Change of cadre in certain cases. Lords may find. Rule 14, change of cadre notwithstanding anything contained in these rules. A manager possessing qualification for the post of revenue officer may change his cadre to that of revenue officer.
That ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ which is
lordship will find.
Lords will see schedule 1.
schedule
1 in the same page 10.
schedule 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ which column that
Column 10 and 11.
column
10 and 11.
two different
Schedule
posts.
1, page 10.
Yes.
This is what your lords is,
Then junior engineer
serial number 10 and 11. Schedule 1,
schedule 1
page 10, your lords. So the same notification.
as page 10.
Please, your lords.
Yes, page 10.
10 and 11.
Hmm.
This is where,
Manager revenue officer is a different
Please,
My lord, the lordship may at the same time, kindly, my lord.
so
go
if
to
a
pay
person
scale.
has to seek an
My lord, pay
entitlement,
scale,
he
your
should
lord.
belong to the same cadre. That's what the law is.
Pay scale is sick.
No, you have been, therefore you have been given that post because it is the same pay scale.
Yes.
Now that government wants to say that, no, we will give it to that same post, let them answer.
We have no difficulty. Fair enough, your lords.
You get that because he is, I think that. Yes.
Fair enough, your lords.
My lord, it is a premature without posting, my lord. Lordship
ಅದು
may
ಬರದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, locus ಏ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
See, now you are an officer of revenue officer.
find revenue officer.
If they are given a posting for a revenue officer, you have no more than. Because this is a post which is for an
Office manager.
office manager.
He can't,
You can't take
he can't denounce another cadre, your
My
lords.
lord, throat,
tomorrow.
Grateful.
This matter tomorrow. Check that original record.
Serial
Keep it
number-
with you tomorrow. Yes.
serial number 36 R Thomas Sundar Rao for petitioner, P.K. Sriramappa,
36. Yes. Yes. Where is your friend, Mr.?
ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಂತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರೇನು ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸರ್, ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಎಸ್, ನಿಮ್ ಲಾಯರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ? State Cooperative Handloom Weavers Federation. It is government undertaking.
My prayer is only
increment. ಏನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ ಏನು ನಿಮ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿನವರು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I have not challenged before the dismissal order. Only for see, the order was passed by the director, managing director, to release entire amount, whatever amount has given from 88 to 2016. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳಿದೆ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪರ್ದರ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾರ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಇಂದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋರು ಈಗ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದೇ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ annexed B kindly see the order was passed by the disciplinary managing director.
You have been terminated.
Yes, appointed as a manager. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕ್ರೈಸಿಸ್ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತೆಗಿತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನು ವಿದೌಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ.
With that effect from the today, consequently you are stand relieved from the service. Society with effect from a check bearing number so and so 24,000 drawn bank Tata so and so in your favor forwarded 1 month salary in lieu of the notice enclosed, eligible for all other consequential benefit as per the KCSR acts and rules bylaws subsidiary so and so, for directed to hand over the detailed charges of the post Bangalore in your favor towards 1 month salary. You are eligible for all other. Yes, you are saying that you are eligible for all other subsidiaries.
Correct. That's correct. That I am seeking only that whatever eligibility from 88 to
where is your representation?
Represented annexure C and D. Kindly see, there are two representation was given by the.
In this petition.
And in one point ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. There are balance of 90,000. ಅದೊಂದು ಜಲ್ದಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಪಾಪ ಅವರು. This is
ನಿಮ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನೇನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ, ಇನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರೇ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 3 ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನು 90,000 ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದೊಂದು ಸೇರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್.
No. It will direct it to consider
the order and whatever amount was eligible, he has released the amount immediately.
The following directions. Petitioner was appointed as a manager. Manager technical.
Technical manager.
But manager technical anta.
ಅದೇ manager technical.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
order? Appointment order ಇದೆ, annexure A.
Petitioner was appointed as manager, bracketally technical. ಏನ್ ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನಲ್, ಟೆಂಪರರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನಲ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಬೌವ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಿಪ್ಯುಲೇಟೆಡ್?
ಅದಾಗಿದೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, 27 years service.
Specific stipulations. Yes, petitioner was appointed as a manager, bracketed technical. Dated 4/1/2016.
That is not order. Terminal order. Ado 30/12/88 appointment.
Petitioner service was terminated. And in the said order, it is made that petitioner is eligible for all other consequential benefit as per KCS Act and rules and bylaws and subsidiary rules of the Federation. Pursuant to that, petitioner has submitted a representation annexure C to pay Arrears of salary, increment, other benefit which is entitled under that KCSR Act and rules, bylaws and subsidiary rules of the Federation as it mentioned in that order dated 4/1/2016 vide annexure B. Since their representation is not considered, the petitioner is before this court. When the matter is called, none appear for the petitioner. Your ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು ಏನು ಏನಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Officer from the second respondent was present before the court. What's your name? He has submitted that. If this court grants some reasonable time, the representation of the petitioner annexure C will be considered in accordance with law. ಆಯ್ತು, ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀವು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. In view of the above, without expressing any opinion on the merit of the case, the above writ petition is disposed of.
Let's be ಇದೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ 90,000
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will grant type. Yes. Without expressing any opinion on the merit of the case, the petitioner is permitted to submit additional representation enclosing all the documents to that respondent within 2 weeks from date of receipt of the copy of this order. The respondent is directed to consider that representation annexure C and also additional representation which will be submitted by the petitioner in accordance with law, not later than 2 months from the date of submitting.
ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಫೋರಮ್ ಇದರದ್ದು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಇದು 4/1/16 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಟು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದು
ಅದಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾನೂನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. I will not give any liberty. What has happened to that happen. Yes. Don't take liberty and challenge it now. Yes.
Apart from this 90,000 rupees as a
you submit another representation enclosing all these documents, they will consider in accordance with. Yes.
Serial number 37 adjourned. Serial number 38 Chandranatha Riga K for petitioner S. Rajshekar, government advocate.
Yes, Mr. Ready?
Oh, my lords, due to the efflux of time, this petition may not survive for consideration.
Yes, my lord, because it's way back in 2016, annexure A was passed, and at that time, in the petitioner was about 40 years. I don't know what has happened recently.
No, what is that order you are challenging?
Now, that is with regard to appointment of Anganawadi my lords worker at annexure A was under challenge. This court did not grant any interim order. I am working there and I am continued to work there for last 9 years. Now, my lords,
There was an interim order, 26/4/2017. And interim order was extended.
that was extended, but by then, my lords, this interim, before passing the interim order,
You are already appointed.
this was the order came to be passed. I was
And not only the promotion, but also the transfer to a particular place. Therefore, if the matter is posted tomorrow, my lord, I will find out the
Yes.
tomorrow or day after.
Yes, you inquire if your client is interested or proceed
Yes,
with that matter.
Yes, otherwise it could
my
be.
lords keeping this matter pending.
Yes. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, read this matter on 30th, Monday.
Please.
Yes.
Serial number 39 R. Gopal for petitioner Chandrasekhar, government advocate. Serial number 39.
Yes. None appears. Read this matter. Read this matter after.
Directly regulatory order passed by the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal.
Yes, they are not there. We'll have it up. Yes. Anyhow, any stay is not there. We'll issue rule.
Rule issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ they are from the last 10 years they are out of service, even though there is a direction by the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal. Though there is no interim order, they are not complying this
You file an contempt.
Reinstatement,
Contempt ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. Yes, none appear for the petitioner. Leaves this matter after 2 weeks. Let us see who is R. Gopal. Gopal or Gopal?
R. Gopal.
Yes. Let us see. You just inform.
ಅವರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ. ನಾನೇನು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Serial number 40.
So Last may kindly fix a date. Otherwise, it will not.
Yes. On 10th July.
Serial number 40, Venkatesh Somareddy for petitioner.
Please.
PD Vishwanath.
Please.
And I appear for third respondent.
Yes.
Appearing for the Lord Council petition.
Yes.
My Lord, the prayer is for appointment. The ground that the lands have been acquired for R3, Mangrove Special Economic Zone, my lords. And one of the terms in Annexure A is that jobs will be provided, providing of the job, my lords. And they admit the job has to be provided and employment has to be provided, my lords. And this term, as far as the providing employment is concerned, kindly see Annexure A, page 21, type copy, page 21, my lords. The rehabilitation package announced by the government. In that, my lords, may I beg to read in the government order, preamble, so and so, rehabilitation resettlement package has been sanctioned for the project displaced families of Mangalore.
The government has approved the following amendment under those employment or employment after training to the project displaced person. Amendment package projects in addition to that. According to you, that they have not given any appointment.
They had to give, they had not given. What they do is, my lord.
This is an appointment who lost the property or
property, lost the property. May read, my lords. Amendments include, among others, the issue of providing employment after training to a member of the project displaced family in, kindly see, MSZ units with providing one-time cash so and so, etc. in lieu of job. Now what they do is, my lords, they have given the latest information is, they say they will give the appointment and they have in one unit, they agreed to give the appointment, my lords.
where is that?
Please, my lords. And the only, this is, my lord, the appointment, what they have suggested, my lords, they want to give it in a unit, which is called, JBF, my lord. And that JBF, they have stated also, we are going to give the appointment in JBF. The JBF is no more in existence, a unit, my lords. What happens is, my lords, they will, there are several units set up there inside. Some units are actually become defunct within no time, and some are bankrupt, they are undergone insolvency process, etc., etc.
What is this project?
Project is, my lord, our land is acquired actually, my lord, by respond number 3 for these two, R4 and R5, my lords. Then the instruction is, my lord, the land which is acquired, my lords, it's given to the beneficiary, my lords. Those beneficiaries have to provide the job in that unit only. Now, my lord, R4 is MRPL, my lords. And 5 is, which is so called ISPR.
Yes, Mr. What do you say?
So far as MRPL, respond number 4 is concerned, the land has not been acquired for the MRPL. We are not the beneficiary of the land. Land has been acquired by SEZ and allotted to some other company, not allotted to us. Whatever as per the government order, we have provided the vacancies. We have provided.
See, what is the government order says?
Government order.
Suppose if 100 acres has been acquired,
yes,
the which properties belongs to that persons who lost that, which has been allotted to that which company, they have to be provided,
yes,
or generally?
No, they have generally, my lord. In fact, this so far as our company is concerned, in fact, the land 2,000 odd acres land has been acquired for SEZ. Out of that, 250 acres and has been returned to KADB. KADB has directly allotted to this respond number 4. Therefore, SEZ, this thing, respond number 3 has not allotted to the respond number 4. Therefore, not.
Who is appearing for R3?
No, I appear for R3.
Yes, Mr. But what do you say that?
Yes, the facts, my lord, if I state a bit more clearly,
Yes.
Lord, firstly, the
Yes.
implementing authority as per the scheme. Lord, kindly see page 18.
Yes.
A GO dated 2/12/2011.
Yes.
First clause itself.
The type copy.
Deputy Commissioner Dakshina Kannada district is the empowered as an authority for
Yes.
implementation of the employment process as per the detailed scheme. Such a number of employment and yes.
And
They want
secondly,
to say DC has to, DC has to answer.
Lord, kindly, secondly, Lord, in the page 22 also,
That's a typed copy of the same thing.
the typed copy, in the said meeting, it has been decided that the Deputy Commissioner Dakshina Kannada district shall be entrusted with the responsibility of implementation of the scheme. Now the direction is sought to MSCZ in this writ petition, not to the Deputy Commissioner, which is an error according to me.
Government advocate.
And second,
we said that petitioner refused to
Lord, I am
accept the,
further,
Yes, yes, wait. Let,
Lord, in a statement of objection, para 11 may kindly be seen.
Literally, on the further two statements I want to make.
yes. But
Originally, father of the petitioner was the displaced person. He was offered the employment. Lord, he said, I am aged and infirm, I am not keeping well. My son is a minor. When he becomes
your father is refused.
No, by that time, father was very aged. So
He
this was
refused.
in 2008. He said, my lords, give it to my son. He already attained
He was
50
a minor by then, about 16 years.
Now we are
And
in
3 years. Anta helidru. Then we said under the scheme there is no provision to waiting for 3 years. But in spite of that, Deputy Commissioner has offered him in a particular company, but which he rejected and said, I want in a particular company only, all the elections are there. Then, my lord, he offered 8 lakh rupees as the compensation for not opting for employment. That also he rejected. But thereafter, all this happened in 2015. And he continuously gives representation stating that I want employment in a particular company only. And the company has replied that all the employment are, the vacancies are full and there is no vacancy. Now kindly see Annexure K for a moment. Page 49. ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ OMPL ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಯ 81 ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಪಟ್ಟಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳುಹಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ 81 ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಉದ್ಯೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗ್ಯಾಬ್ರಿಯಲ್ ಡಿಸೋಜ ಅವರ ಮನವಿಯ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅವರ ಮಗನಿಗೆ 18 ವರ್ಷ ತುಂಬುವವರೆಗೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಲು ನಡವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ OMPL ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 302 ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತೆ ಎಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಯಪಡಿಸಿದೆ. So, and then Lord, he gives further letter at Annexure N may kindly be seen. This is the further letter in the bottom, third line from the bottom, page 54.
Yes.
ಆತನಿಗೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 18 ವರ್ಷ ತುಂಬುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಇನ್ ಮಿಡ್ಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆದೇಶದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ PDF ಗೆ MRPL, OMPL, ISPRL ನಲ್ಲೇ ನೌಕರಿ ನೀಡಲು ಆದೇಶವಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಈ 3 ಕಂಪನಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾರೊಂದು ಕಂಪನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೌಕರಿ ನೀಡಿದರೂ ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ನೌಕರಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಬದ್ಧನಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಮ್ಮತವಿಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ಮಗನಿಗೆ ನೌಕರಿ ನೀಡಿ ಅವನ ಜೀವನಕ್ಕೆ ದಾರಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಎಕ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ. So as there was no such provision for reserving till he attains majority, but it was not done. By then, my lord, when he attained majority, all the vacancies were full. And they should approach the Deputy Commissioner or any direction to the Deputy Commissioner. But now the mandamus is sought against the third respondent, which is not correct.
No, now that have you given a representation to the Deputy Commissioner?
No, my lord, they, in fact, before I answer that question, Lords, kindly see page 62. They themselves, by that time he had attained majority. This question of majority, my lords, even now, several displaced families are not provided employment. He attained majority in 2017. Then they admit will provide the job. Kindly see page 62.
Yes.
Issued by respondent number 2, Special Economic Zone, my lords. There, it is addressed to this petitioner only. He's, at that time he was 18, my lords. And ನಿರ್ವಸಿತ ಕುಟುಂಬ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗೆ ವಿಶೇಷ ನಿರ್ಗಮನ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಸಭೆ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಸಂಬಂಧ ತಾವು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವಿಶೇಷ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ವಲಯ ಯೋಜನೆಗೆ ಭೂ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಜಮೀನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಂತದ ನಿರ್ವಸಿತ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಡ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲೀಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್. MSEZL ನ ಕೈಗಾರಿಕಾ ಘಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಅರ್ಹರಾಗಿದ್ದು, ನಾವು ದೇ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್, ಕೈಗಾರಿಕೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ನೀಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವು ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ದೇ ಸೇ, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವ ನಿರ್ವಸಿತ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗದ ಬದಲಿಗೆ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್, we will provide the money. This is an alternative. We said we don't want money. Give the employment. What happened is, my lords, they set out a certain number of jobs, my lords, which has to be provided initially only, and that they have not been able to meet it. If my lord is pleased to see the initial list prepared, my lords, by the government, there were certain number of
Mangalore SEZ Limited ಯಾರು appear ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
Not I appear for Mangalore SEZ Limited. Third respondent.
Annexure Q.
But annexure Q, not in the meeting held by the Deputy Commissioner, who is the implementing authority, but we only communicated to the petitioner. ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗದ ಬದಲಿಗೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಮೊತ್ತ ನೀಡಲು 19/7/17 ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವಿಶೇಷ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ವಲಯ ಪುನರ್ವಸತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಪುನರ್ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಮಿತಿ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 3 ತಿಂಗಳ ವಿಶೇಷ ನಿರ್ಗಮನ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯ ಎಕ್ಸಿಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿದಂತೆ ವಿಶೇಷ ನಿರ್ಗಮನ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಉದ್ಯೋಗದ ಬದಲು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಇಚ್ಛಿಸಿದರೆ 8 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/8 ರಿಂದ 31/10 ಒಳಗಡೆ ಖುದ್ದು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬಹುದು. ಮತ್ತು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ
ನಾವು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಅದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2017.
ಹೌದು.
Then you have accepted that even 2017 you are ready to give an employment.
Accepted, and even previous communication it will be same law.
It was discussed in that meeting. Deputy Commissioner has suggested that you have to give an appointment. Then you accepted and come before that written a letter. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕೆಲಸ ಹುಡುಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ. Now that you are also changed the stand, along with that you government is also changing the stand. What has happened in that meeting, Mr.?
But ultimately direction is to the Deputy Commissioner is also essential if any direction to be issued.
Yes, where is that?
That I'll.
No, Deputy Commissioner meeting, it has been discussed. I think there is a direction, therefore they have issued this.
Exactly.
Now you are changing in a stand like that, what that company says, you are going along with that company also. Otherwise, give back their land, they will take back that.
Yes. Now, my lords, kindly see page 25, my lords. A scheme was framed by the government in 2011, page 25. They said, page 25, your lords may kindly see scheme.
Yes.
Detailed scheme for implementation of employment process by MRPL, OMPL, ISPRL and another MSEZ units.
Is there any vacancy in any?
And just before I answer my lord's question, kindly see there, MRPL, land allotted acres. Kindly see, my lords. These companies have to allot jobs because land is given to them. Kindly see MRPL 268 acres, OMPL 442, ISPRL 85. And how many jobs to be provided is mentioned?
For that, DC is the competent authority.
I
call and say that you have to give an appointment.
They have said already.
See, your case has been considered by the DC and he has suggested that.
Please.
Now that they have changed the stand and filed an objection.
This is what happens with big companies when they take the lands and.
To explain that to the annexure Q and also produce the documents what has happened in that meeting.
Land for the
ಮತ್ತು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ 13ನೇ ಆರ್ ಸಮಿತಿಯ
and that kind of MSEZ na 13ನೇ R&R ಸಮಿತಿ, all MSEZ officials they agree with that.
There he has taken a decision. Luckily he has received some letter from them, otherwise he would have not got that information also.
That's true.
2017.
Yes, ask the Deputy Commissioner,
please
get these records and what this says, then your objection is contrary to this material.
Please.
Yes, 21.
2 weeks.
Okay. And also verify that if there is any vacancy can be accommodated.
Vacancy should have definitely arisen because, my lord, 10 years is over now. From 2017 we are 2025. It started in 2006. First they say there is no job. First then said he person, my lord, has lost the land, he becomes 50 or so. Then he says please provide to person. Then they say you are a minor. Then after some years he becomes major. Then they say there is no post. This is a method by how the poor agriculturists are made to suffer, my lords.
Yes, leave this matter on 10th.
10th.
Yes.
Obliged.
At the request of government advocate, leave this matter on 10th.
And specifically, Lords may direct one annexure Q, my lord, so that.
No, that government advocate is there.
Yes, I got it.
Please, please.
Obliged.
Great.
Serial number 41, Suresh D. Deshpande for petitioner, H.V. Devaraju.
I appeal for the petitioner. The petitioner has sought for mandamus, directing the respondent number 1 to appoint him as a junior lineman. The first respondent invited the applications for various posts. I applied for the post of junior lineman. My lord, the endurance test was conducted. There the climbing of electric pole was the mandatory. I passed in that. Out of remaining 4 tests, I passed in 2 tests. So you will ask me kindly see the page number 12.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಓಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಬರೆದು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ. ಸೊ ಇವರು kindly see now the result of the test at annexure D, page 20.
Annexure E.
Annexure D.
Yes.
Page 20, my lord. Here 800 meters running.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು?
ಕೊನೆಗೆ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, pass fail.
800 meters running. Earlier it was mentioned as 3 minutes. Pass ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Electrical pole 800 meters height pass.
Earlier pass ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು 3 minutes. Subsequently it was rounded up and they mentioned as 3.03 seconds.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ page 20 ಮೇಲೆ.
Page 20 ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Annexure D.
Annexure E.
D for Delhi.
Annexure D ne. You come to that typed copy. Typed copy ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Page 23.
23. ಯಾವುದು 400 meters
400 meters.
Running 3 minutes.
3 minutes pass ಆಗಿದೆ. Then they mentioned it as 3.03 seconds.
3.03 second, 3 minutes pass fail ಎರಡು ಬರ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, annexure D.
ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Page 20.
Page
20. ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇದು
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತದು?
ಕಾಲಮ್ 3 800 meter running.
800 meter running. 3.3 pass ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Earlier 3 minutes ಪಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದನ್ನ ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು 3.03 ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫೇಲ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಫೇಲ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಫೇಲ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೋದು.
ಪಾಸ್ ಫೇಲ್ ಎರಡು ಆಗಿದಾರ.
That the explanation given, timing is recorded as per the time watched by a sports team, but as per video clippings, the time taken in finish 800 meters is 3.3 minutes. Hence, this candidate failed to event.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಫೇಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
That time record watch blur that sports team, but video clipping all the students, all the candidates. That question blur that dishonorable court considered in large. That affidavit was filed. May kindly pass on the judgment. Not only one student, all of them video clips has been so far as that it recorded.
Yes. Where is that discussion?
The discussions blur that in the with regard to the how that video conference requires that para 10 has been discussed. Then directions committee. Then para 13 may kindly be, since the petitioner did not qualify in the entrance test being delayed in 2 seconds over the above 3 minutes stipulated and third respondent getting a qualified being wait 3 minutes. The learned counsel justified the appointment being made in favor of the respondent 3. Paragraph 3, 5 and 6 of the statement of objections filed. That is also similarly 3.2 minutes, where that delay, that it has been recorded everything. Then not only that the test which has been, the 111 candidates were disqualified so far as that it is on account of the video clip.
The same difference.
There same difference.
Stopwatch and
Yes.
This video clippings.
And moreover, that in this, they have not challenged that, only seeking mandamus. The final list was issued, that also has not been challenged.
Where is your statement of objection?
So my statement of objections are filed.
Where you have stated?
That in the para 4 of the after that it is submitted, the petitioner has a clearly compulsory poll claiming event followed by any other 2 events. Among remaining 4, accordingly the petitioner was disqualified only poll claiming and skipping events, and he has disqualified from the other 3, and thus the petitioner has not qualified in the entrance test. And accordingly the final selection list was prepared among the eligible qualified candidates, and same has been published on 28/3/2017 by issued a paper notification.
Poll claiming allu failure ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಫೇಲ್ ಅಂತ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ
ಅವರು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಲ್ ಕ್ಲಿಂಬಿಂಗ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
No, this it is submitted. Petitioner has to clear compulsorily poll claiming event followed by the 2 other events.
Compulsory is in a poll claiming is compulsory. Other 4 other is concerned too.
Qualified only poll claiming.
Yes.
And skipping event.
Yes.
And he has been disqualified from the other 3.
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವುದು? That is not a skip. 3 is concerned. The 800 meters.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 800 meters? 800 meters.
And other 2 things, the skipping he has completed and poll claiming he has completed.
No, what is this your objection meaning, Mr.?
My objections that way that he has not completed, it is beyond 3 minutes 3 seconds.
Not 1. You have said he has disqualified from other 3.
Yes.
ಯಾವ other 3 ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಒಂದು ಆಯ್ತು 800 meters, which is other 2?
Other 2 is concerned skipping.
Skipping ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Skipping ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ 87 times in 1 minute. That he requires to be complete 50 times on 1 minute.
ಇವರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
87.
ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 4 ಅಲ್ಲೇ. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ಪಿಂಗ್ 87. 50 ಬರ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು 87.
100 meter reading.
100 meters ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೇ ತಾಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
100 meters ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ಪಿಂಗ್ ಮತ್ತೆ
800 meters
800 meters 3 800 meters 3 minutes ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. 3 minutes. Yes ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್.
4 ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲೈಂಬಿಂಗ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟ್
ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ
ಅದು ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ನ
4ರಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ 2 ಯಾವ್ದಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಈಗ ಅವರು ಏನು ಮೊದಲು 3 ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಂತ ಬರೋದ್ರು.
ಅದು now they have said that it is this thing where you have stated that it is in photo clippings he has finished 3.3 ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ದಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the clipping that has been the judgment I pass on, that is the
judgment already ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ತರ ಕ್ಲಿಪ್ಪಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕ್ಲಿಪ್ಪಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು you have to state it in this.
Simply they have denied
that para 11 of the objections. May kindly be in the last 5 lines. The 3 events are narrated above. Since the petitioner has taken a 3 minutes, and 3 seconds to complete 800 minutes running event as per video recording. As against 3 minutes, and as such a disqualification of the petitioner is as per the terms and conditions laid down in the employment notification. And same is not in order, and the recruitment process has been completed in all respects.
Yes, Mr.
And even para 7 also stated. It is submitted as per the video screening committee report. The petitioner has taken 3 minutes and 3 seconds to complete 800 meters running event, and same has been started in the report at Annexure D, stated in the report at Annexure D.
Where is that discussion regarding in this session? Video, viewed seriously, descriptions and sensation.
The para 11 onwards, may kindly. Therefore, the competent authority had communicated that the despite result of the entrance test held on the field, a video viewing would also done by a committee constituted and headed by a group A officers have to take extra care regard to the certain candidates being selected and certain not being selected. Pursuant to the communications and terms thereof, the result of the entrance test was subject to video review, in which the respondent found about the 111 candidates were found ineligible, despite them becoming eligible on the field in the entrance test. This is also affidavit that is filed by the respondent corporation justifying the action reviewing it video, and would also place a compact disc containing the same for the perusal of this.
Yes, Mr. That's all.
It is a marginal case, my lord, only.
Marginal ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಈ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದನೇ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕ್ಲಿಪ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Otherwise they would not have been preferred that. ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗಲೇ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕ್ಲಿಪ್ಪಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇದರೆಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಬ್ರೊಬ್ರು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಈ ತರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು they have done it.
It is hardly 3 seconds.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 1 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
No, if the vacancies are available.
No, that rule cannot permit. We can't make a legislation. Yes. In this petition, petitioner sought following relief. The case of the petitioner that the respondent, number 1, issued a notification on 5/8/2016, invited application for appointment for various posts, including junior lineman in KPTCL and BESCOM. Pursuant to that notification, petitioner, your name has been sponsored through Employment Exchange.
No, online application.
A copy of the employment notification ಏನದು?
Our notification. Our notification.
Notice.
Yes. Pursuant to that notification, petitioner has submitted the application. The petitioner has satisfied all the education qualification required under that notification. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? Other than that education qualification, what is that?
SSLC.
ಶಕ್ತಿ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಹತೆ ಹೊಂದಿದೆ.
ಅಗತ್ಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಹತೆ page 11 class 10.
ಸಹನ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನದು? ಸಹನ
Endurance test.
Yes. According to that notification, petitioner has passed in SSLC. As per that notification, petitioner has to pass in endurance test. Out of 4 tests, he has to be completed in 2. Claim polling is a must. claim polling test is the must, he has to be passed.
Yes.
The further case of the petitioner that he has passed in claim polling test and also he has passed in 800-meter running. In spite of that, his case has been rejected on the ground that he has not passed in endurance test. Therefore, he has approached this court seeking a direction to appoint him for the post of junior lineman. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent. Which respondent, Mr. Devaraj?
That I appear for the
Respondent number 1 and 2, 1 to 3. Respondent number 1 to 3 submitted that. As per the notification, petitioner has completed. He has passed in the SSLC examination. In for education qualification is concerned, he has passed in the SSLC examination. For endurance test is concerned, he has passed in pole climbing. No, 8-meter running race or climbing the running race?
Running 800 meters.
In respect of 800 meters running is concerned, he has to be completed within 3 minutes, but he has completed in 3.3 minutes. Therefore, his case is not considered. Hence, he sought for dismissal of the writ petition. Heard the learned counsel for the parties. Peruse writ paper. The first respondent has issued a notification on 5/8/2016, invited application for employment for various posts, including junior lineman in KPTCL and ESCOM. Pursuant to that notification, the qualification prescribed for the post of assistant lineman, one should have passed in SSLC and in endurance test, out of 4 tests, 2 has to be passed. And pole climbing, they have to be compulsorily passed in pole climbing. The specific case of the respondents that under that notification, a specific case of the respondent that petitioner has passed in pole climbing endurance test, but in 800 meters is concerned, he has to complete within 3 minutes, but he has completed in 3.3 minutes. And he has also failed in other 2 tests. One is 100 meters, huh?
100 meters.
100 meters in
Nandu.
Short put.
Short put.
And another in his short put. Even though in the endurance test result, it has been mentioned that petitioner has a pass that he has completed within 3 minutes. For the transparency, they have reviewed that timings. In photo test, Ian, what is that called?
Video
clipping.
video screening committee.
Video screening. On the result of the video screening by the committee, the result will be declared. As per the video screening report, petitioner has completed 800 meters in 3.3 minutes. To that effect, respondent has filed a detailed statement of objection. The paragraph 4 and extract ಮಾಡಿ 11. Paragraph 7 and 11. Therefore, it is very clear that as per the notification, petitioner has not satisfied that conditions mentioned in the notification. Therefore, rightly, petitioner case is not considered. Accordingly, writ petition is dismissed. Divide of merit.
Serial number 42, Suvarna Lakshmi ML for petitioner.
3.03 minutes.
3.03 minutes. 3.3 all. 3.03 minutes.
Santosh S. Nagarale.
Appear for the responding, my lords. Kindly 1 week time may be given. Short accommodation may be given, my lords.
Yes, madam.
My lords, may kindly peruse the order sheet. Time and again they've sought adjournments.
My lords, Neil is not keeping well, my lords. Kindly, my lords.
My lords, the matter, my lords, pertains to, my lords, appointment to the post of associate professor in the Department of Physics in the Davangere University.
Now, what is
I
the
have, my lords,
condition?
my lords, I have challenged the appointment of respondents number 2 and 3. My lords, that it is not in accordance with law and that I am more meritorious. And certain marks during evaluation have not been granted to me. In fact, my lords, the coordinate bench had
Short
called for
accommodation may be given. My senior
Who
would
is
argue.
appearing? Who is appearing?
Santosh Nagarani.
Yes. Statement of objection is filed.
It has been filed, my
Readings
lords.
are complete, my lords. My written submissions are on record. Even the list of citations is on record, my lords.
Yes. Yes. When do you want? Finally, Mr.
Next week, my lords. Any date may be fixed, my lords.
My lords, please, my lords, may I request for a date after next week, my lords. Senior has some inconvenience, my lords. I'm appealing
Yes.
for number 20.
Counsel for respondent number 1, 2 and 3. Is this matter on 9?
Obliged, my lords.
Obliged, my lords.
Grateful.
Serial number 43, Sar Ekde Utlamane for petitioner.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
In this case, my lord,
Yes, Mr. Regra.
actually it is covered by judgment of this court. I filed a memo as long back on 17/1/2025.
Yes.
That order 17/1/2025. I filed a memo also bringing it to the notice of the court. A similar order was challenged. The court has allowed the writ petition, all the writ petition, and now it is pending in writ appeal.
Yes, what to do that now? Writ appeal is pending.
The writ appeal pending is there, but ಈ case order ಮೇಲೆ but similar or that same order is challenged in this case also. That order which was also set aside by this court.
No, that has been pending before this.
Annexure D is the order under challenge. wherein the cutoff date is given. And by virtue of cutoff, my lord, in the retirement date, 1/1/2016 to 30/6/2001,
It has been confirmed by the Supreme Court. Now the matter is pending before the division bench. What to do?
ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ, ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ bringing that notice of this, because this court has disposed of this petition on the same ground, because that order is already set aside. ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ 16/3 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, which is under challenge, same. That's
There
why
is that any order which is passed after that act has came into the force.
This is also order passed in 2021 only.
No.
23 the
No,
judgment.
Yes.
23 the
Where is
judgment.
that?
That I produced, my lord. I
23, where is
produced.
Annexure?
Annexure produced, my lord. That is the judgment which I produced. A memo is filed stating that this court has disposed.
Yes.
That I already brought to the notice of court. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಮತ್ತೇನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. No interim order, nothing is vacant.
Earlier these matters were connected, your lordship.
Earlier connect disconnect
single learned single judge has passed an order where the retirees, cut-off date pertaining to the retirees with respect to the pay revision, they are entitled anteli adesha. State has preferred an appeal. I argued the matter before the division bench. The question before the division bench was that whether a retiree is entitled for the pay revision or not, and the question allig precise agi that has been held in the favor of the state, saying that once the employee retires, he falls into the domain of the pensioner. The state government rules, pension rules, whatever it is, it follows, and that has been settled. These matters,
my submission to that this was also tagged. Ultimately, the division bench has said this is nothing to do with the pending.
I'll clarify.
No, Mr. No, where is your memo? This is not really.
Sorry, 17/1/2025 I filed a memo. 17/1/2025 memo ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಅದು ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತು.
First I will see that, Mr. Judgment idea.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 888 ತಾನೇ ಇದೆ ಅವರ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
Where is that judgment?
But my lord, unfortunately I did not produce. I will produce it tomorrow or day after.
You give the judgment whether it is similar, but then we will see whether other cases has been disposed of.
Same order. Sorry, I have not. Unfortunately, I have not produced that copy. Relying the Raghavendra judgment, the Honorable Supreme Court judgment prakara ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
No, Mr. No, see, I want the judgment after filing that writ appeal. Is there any judgment which is passed?
No, writ appeal ಒಳಗ ಈ ಇದು ರಿಲೈ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು that disconnected, because this court division bench has disconnected this person denied will only heard by the single judge.
Mr. Hegde, first you answer.
Yes.
Is there any judgment which has been passed after that writ appeal has been filed by the single judge?
Disposed by the division.
Pending ಇದೆ. That number also 1643/2023.
All I know, Mr. All I know that I am asking that any judgment which is disposed of after that writ appeal filed. You just place me.
No judgment has passed.
You said that recently 20.
I will make it very simple, your lordship.
Yes, wait. See, I am asking that even after the writ appeal has been filed, some interim order has been passed. Is there any judgment of the single judge saying that by disposing of following the judgment of Justice Arvind Kumar, where that act has been quashed, then I will follow in other cases also.
This is different case, your lordship.
Let him show that.
Writ appeal bench was 2006 old matter, not for referring to this new matter. 2006 is a matter ಸಂಬಂಧ, not as it this matter. I will produce that judgment copy also.
Yes, let him.
Barle avaru. Macho.
Yes.
2 weeks.
At the request
And
of
only
counsel for
not 1 week, the books I am produced, only 1 week. I request.
Yes, yes, leave this matter. What is this, Mr. Additional Advocate?
Your Lordship, this matter is pertaining to the appeal filed by the state, where the question was very interesting question was that can a retiree seek for the pay revision? The Honorable Single Judge passed in favor of the employees, saying that following the Kasturi case, they fall into category 2 because if after the retirement a cut-off date has been provided, after the date of the revision, if they got retired, they won't get benefits. So single judge passed in their favor. Then we argued, the state argued the matter before division bench. Then division bench held that retiree can seek for the revision of the pension and can assail the orders of the government on the basis that.
Yes, let me go through this judgment.
So very interesting. I argued that matter.
Yes, we'll see that. Yes.
Much obliged.
Yes.
This is a different matter.
Yes. Leave this matter of 10 days. Yes.
Serial number 44, Nulidhar KB for petitioner, Gopal Krishna's.
Much obliged.
Appear for petitioner in this case, no.
Yes.
Lord, this is a case where an employee who has not caused any financial loss to the government for not having paid the amount, Lord, he has been punished for having saved the money to the government. This petitioner has been punished with the major penalty of 4 increments, withholding 4 increments with cumulative effect.
Where is that?
Lord, impugned order is at page number 105, my lord. Lord, relevant page is page number 107. An inquiry was conducted. My lord, joint inquiry was conducted.
ಪುನಸಲ ರಾಮನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವಿತ ಹಿರಿಯ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ತೋಟಗಾರಿಕೆ ಇಲಾಖೆ ರಾಮನಗರ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಪುರಸಭೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ರಾಮನಗರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ
That is petitioner.
ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿಯುವಂತೆ ದಂಡನೆ ವಿಧಿಸಿ it is a punishment.
Punishment withholding of 4 increments with cumulative effect. Lord, the petitioner's role as an accountant is specifically determined, my lord, under Annexure A. Annexure A, page number 39 may kindly be seen.
What has happened to that appeal?
Appeal illa Swami, government madutalla. Government order na appeal illa. Lord, Annexure A is the municipality's delegation of
government advocate ready.
Weeks time.
To secure the records.
Last time auditor
D matters you have to secure that records. Only a limited
scope. Small issue, my lord, is that he is an accountant. The allegation made, charge is very simple. Allegation is that, my lord, order idರಲ್ಲಿ office note sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ ಅಂತ, that is allegation. He has no role to play at all. ಚಿತ್ತು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ ವರ್ಕರ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. He is no role to play.
What is the finding of that enquiry committee?
Enquiry officer doesn't say it. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ proved. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳೋದು, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. And he has specifically contended that he has not made any payment.
Now let us see whether this court can go into that all these things under 226. The
Lord,
scope
it
is
is
very limited.
Allah, major thing is it's error.
Matter.
It is an error apparent in the face of record.
That is, yes, you get ready, mister. Yes. Only limited scope. Within that, if it is covered, then he is entered.
Definitely.
Yes. At the request of government advocate, is this matter of 2 weeks.
Serial number 45, BV Mohan for petitioner, Jagadish HP.
Respond number 5.
Yes, Mr.
Lord, a notification was issued for the appointment of Anganwadi workers in the year dated 6/6/2020 by the 4th respondent. The petitioner had applied for the post of Anganwadi with all required qualification. She had passed SSLC with 58.24%. And dated 4/8/2020, as well as provisional selection list was published, in which one Ranjita Bai was made the list, and also the respondents had invited objections. The petitioners filed their objections that stating that she is more qualified than the Ranjita Bai.
Yes. Now, where is that notification?
Annexure A, my lord.
Annexure A. Which Anganwadi center? ಅರಸೀಕೆರೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
20 ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಸಹಾಯಕಿಯರು ಗೌರವ ಸೇವಾ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಿದ್ದು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಸೋನ್ಸು. ಯು ಆರ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ವಿಚ್ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಸೆಂಟರ್?
ಹಾಲನಾಯಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ.
ಹಳೆ ಕಲ್ಲನಾಯಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ.
ಹಳೆ ಕಲ್ಲನಾಯಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ. ಹಳೆ ಕಲ್ಲನಾಯಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ.
ಹಳೆ
ಕಳ್ಳನಾಯಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ.
ಕಲ್ಲನಾಯಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ.
That other respondent is applied for which post? Which?
Your Honor, meantime, a provisional list was given. Your Honor, may kindly peruse.
You are also applied, sir.
Annexure G.
Number 5. Respondent number 5 is the.
Respondent number 5.
Hale Kallanahalli village, my lord. As per the.
No, first I am asking, both are applied for same center.
Same center.
No, there are no records to show that Neeraja had applied for this thing. A provisional.
That will come later. We will let the government, if the doubt is there, we will ask the government. Now both are applied for that.
Yes, my lord.
Now what is your grievance?
My grievance is, my lord, one Ranjita Bai was, the provisional list was announced as per Annexure G.
Yes.
With the provisional list, the objections were invited.
Provisional list, which is that?
Annexure G, my lord.
Page, item number 3.
Annexure G.
Item number 3. ಹಳೆ ಕಲ್ಲನಾಯಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ.
Item number Jajuru, Hale Kallanahalli, Srimati Ranjita Bai, M. Manoj Kumar.
Item number 3 ಅಲ್ಲನ್ರಿ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳೋ ಉತ್ತರನೇ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. ರಜಿತಾ ಬಾಯ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರಾರಾ? ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿ.
In the provisional list.
ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ.
An objection was filed dated 10/9/2020.
What is your objection?
Objection is this, that the petitioner is more qualified.
What is the qualification?
Qualification is her score is 584 compared to the Ranjita Bai, and she lives in the same place.
No.
Qualification
is same, but you have scored more.
Scored more.
Then you are saying that yes. What is your percentage?
58.24.
58.24.
Your Honor, may kindly peruse Annexure C.
Yes, wait. 58.4.
58.24.
24%. Yes. She has scored that 52.64.
Yes, yes.
Then
Your Honor, subsequently, without considering both Ranjita as well as Ranjita Bai, the respondent have given appointment to Neeraja.
Who is Neeraja?
The respondent number 5. Whose
her name is not there in that this thing.
It is not there in the provisional list. And challenging this, she has given, or the petitioner has given an objection.
Ranjita is out now.
Ranjita Bai is out.
That your dispute is with that Neeraja. What is her percentage?
Her percentage is 50.
Ellide? Yes, your case is that even both Neeraja and Rajita Bai are lesser than your.
Yes, my lord. And she belongs to the same place, and she belongs to SC community.
Yes.
But as per the Annexure A, my lord, conditions, my lord, page number 11. Annexure A. Notification, as per the notification 6. My lord, condition number 3, my lord. 4, sorry. ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತೆ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಅದೇ ಗ್ರಾಮದವರಾಗಿದ್ದು ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಉಪ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಪಡೆದ.
No. 4 is that ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು.
Annexure A, my lord.
Annexure
A. Condition.
Annexure A.
ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಬರೋದು ಪೇಜ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 11.
ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕಾದ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ. 4.
ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತೆ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಅದೇ ಗ್ರಾಮದವರಾಗಿದ್ದು ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಉಪ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರರು ಪಡೆದ 3 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ವಾಸಸ್ಥಳ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಬೇಕು. Not she's the respondent number 5 is same village, my lord.
What about petitioner?
No, he is not residing at the same village, my
lord. Your Honor, may kindly page 18. We have produced the Vasasthala Dhrudhikarana Patra, which is the petitioner is there since 5 years in the same place. My lord, I may be permitted to read out. Page number 18, my lord. Srimati Ranjita Sri Raja Nayaka Ravaru Hale Kallanayakanhalli ಕಸ್ಬಾ ವಿಳಾಸ ಕಲ್ಲನಾಯಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಅರಸೀಕೆರೆ ತಾಲೂಕು ಹಾಸನ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯವರಾಗಿದ್ದು ಇವರು ಸದರಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು 5 ವರ್ಷ ತಿಂಗಳುಗಳಿಂದ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ದೃಢೀಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
She is also residing there.
But this is a Kalaikanhalli village. There are two Kalaikanhalli, my lord. Hale Kalaikanhalli and Kalaikanhalli. There are two villages. She is residing at Hale Kalaikanhalli village, my lord. I produced the exhibit art to my lord, my statement of objection, my lord. Residential certificate I produced, my lord. 14/8/2014.
ಅದೇ ಗ್ರಾಮದವರಾಗಿದ್ದು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರರು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಪಡೆದು 3 ವರ್ಷಗಳು.
And produce also, my lord, Aadhaar card also.
ಖಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಅದೇ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ. Yes, yours is in hale kalla.
No, my lord, the reasons assigned is different. Reason assigned is that she has come as a daughter-in-law to the place anta. The petitioner
is married.
She is married and come just 1 month before the anta. What is the reason they are given? But actually that is not the reason. She is there from 5 years in the same place.
Ellide?
Adelaide.
Now, who has come 1 month earlier?
Petitioner anta, that is not the reason given.
Ellide?
Order, my lord.
Impugn order pass ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Yes, my lord. Is annexure K typed copy.
Annexure
K. Yes, page number 27, my lord, typed copy, page number 27. 27 and 28 next page.
That is not the reason quoted.
What is the reason? Now read that order.
Please, I permitted to read. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1 ಮತ್ತು 2 ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಹಾಸನ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಅರಸೀಕೆರೆ ತಾಲೂಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತೆ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಪತ್ರ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರಂಜಿತಾಬಾಯಿ ಮನೋಜ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇವರನ್ನು ಹಳೆ ಕಲ್ಯಾಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರದ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಗುರುತಿಸಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರಂಜಿತಾ ಕೋಮ್ ರಾಜನಾಯ್ಕ ಹಳೆ ಕಲ್ಯಾಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಂಡ್ಯ ಇವರು 10ನೇ ತರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರಂಜಿತಾಬಾಯಿ ಎಂ ಇವರಿಗಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಅಂಕ ಗಳಿಸುವುದರಿಂದ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೋರಿ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಅದರಂತೆ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರಂಜಿತಾ ಕೋಮ್ ರಾಜನಾಯ್ಕ ಇವರ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಶಿಶು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಯೋಜನಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಇವರ ವಾಸಸ್ಥಳ ದೃಢೀಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಳೆ ಕಲ್ಯಾಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಂಡ್ಯ ಎಂದು ನಮೂದಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿಯವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 12/6/2021 ರಾಜನಾಯ್ಕ ಹಳೆ ಕಲ್ಯಾಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರನ್ನು ವಿವಾಹವಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರಂಜಿತಾಬಾಯಿ ಅವರು ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆಯ ದಿನಾಂಕ 1 ತಿಂಗಳ ಮುಂಚಿತವಾಗಿ ಗ್ರಾಮಕ್ಕೆ ವಿವಾಹವಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 5ರ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಗ್ರೇಡ್ 2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅರಸೀಕೆರೆ ತಾಲೂಕು ಇವರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ.
ವಿವಾಹವಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ?
ಹಳೆ ಕಲ್ಯಾಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ 2020 ಇಂದ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಏನದು?
6/2020 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ವಾಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್. 12/6 after the 12/6 malad she was married.
ಇವರ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಹಳೆ
ಕಲ್ಯಾಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್
ಹಳ್ಳಿ ತಾಂಡ್ಯ ಎಂದು ನಮೂದಿಸಿದ್ದು ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಅವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/2/20 ರಾಜನಾಯ್ಕ ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಇವರನ್ನು ವಿವಾಹವಾಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರಂಜಿತಾಬಾಯಿ ರಂಜಿತಾಬಾಯಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರೇನಾ?
ರಂಜಿತಾಬಾಯಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಂಜಿತಾಬಾಯಿ is a different lady. Whose appointment was not considered in spite of being in the provisional list.
ಮುಂಚಿತವಾಗಿ ರಂಜಿತಾಬಾಯಿ ಬೇರೆ ರೀ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹೌದು, ರಂಜಿತಾಬಾಯಿ petitioner is Ranjita BP Lord.
ರಂಜಿತಾ
BP.
ರಂಜಿತಾ BP ಅಂಡ್ ಮಲಡ್ ಮುಂಚಿತವಾಗಿ ವಿವಾಹಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ಅರಸೀಕೆರೆ ಇವರು ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ
ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರಂಜಿತಾ ಕೋ
ಮನೋಜ್
ರಾಜನಾಯ್ಕ
ಆಯ್ಕೆ
ಅದು ನೀವು. ರಂಜಿತಾ ಕೋ ಆರನಾಯ್ಕ್ ಹಳೆ ಕಾಲನಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಂಡ್ಯ ಇವರು 10ನೇ ತರಗತಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರಂಜಿತಾಬಾಯಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
ರಂಜಿತಾಬಾಯಿ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ನೀರಜ.
ರಂಜಿತಾ ಕೋ ರಾಮನಾಯ್ಕ್ ಹಳನಾಯ್ಕ ತಾಂಡಿ 10ನೇ ತರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರಂಜಿತಾಬಾಯಿ ಎಂಬುವರಿಗಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಅಂಕ ಪಡೆದದ್ದು ಅಪೇಕ್ಷೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಅದರಂತೆ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರಂಜಿತಾ ಕೋ ರಾಜನಾಯ್ಕ್ ಇವರು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಶಿಶುರೋಧಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಕಾರರು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಇವರು ವಾಸಸ್ಥಳ ದೃಢೀಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಳೆ ಕನನಹಳ್ಳಿ ತಾಂಡೆ ಎಂದು ನಮೂದಿಸಿದ್ದು ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಅವರು 12/20 ರಾಜನಾಯ್ಕ್ ಹಳೆಕಳ್ಳಿ ಇವರನ್ನು ವಿವಾಹವಾಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ 12/6/2020 ಇದು ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
6/6/2020.
6/6/2020. 6/6/2020
ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಇವರು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲದು ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್?
Annexure F ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಲೋಡ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 18 ವಾಸಸ್ಥಳ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಇದು?
there is no date in this.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
ಮಿಲೋಡ್ it is 5 years, it says 5 years.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Where is your application?
ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ R2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು 14/8/2014 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
Where is that date, mister? ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ತೆಗೆದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು 5 ವರ್ಷ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವತ್ರಿ?
Annexure B is my application, my lord.
Annexure
B. Application for the post of Anganwadi worker.
ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು?
Residence certificate 26/2020 ಅಂತ mention. Residence certificate 26/2020.
ಪತ್ರ ನೀಡಿದ
29/6/2020 my lord. 29/6/2020.
29/6/2020.
Madam,
ಪತ್ರ ನೀಡಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ.
Oh sorry, it is the certificate given by the Upa Tahsildar.
That finding is contrary to this certificate, Mr. They said that 29/6/2020 ನೀಡಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ.
ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದೇನೋ
12/6/2020.
12/6
after the marriage.
12/6/2000 ಅಂತೂ ರಾಜನಾಯಕನಹಳ್ಳಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
6/6/2020.
As per the notification.
2020.
ಯಾವತ್ತರೊಳಗಡೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು? ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತಲ್ರಿ, ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನದೊಳಗಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. Yes, Mr. Government Education.
(17/7) sorry.
So, who has issued this?
Tahsildar.
Where is your objection?
Sorry. Government advocate, they have not filed objections.
I filed an
ಏನ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೂ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೂ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? No, this is surprise. This is not one case. In all cases 50% objection ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ, 50% ಇರೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟ ತನಕ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ರಿ. If that would be the case, I can dispose of that. ಯಾಕ್ರಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲನ್ರಿ, ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲನ್ರಿ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ?
I filed an Respondent number 5 is filed an objection.
No, that state has to say, Mr. This is Tahsildar who has issued is whether Tahsildar has given this thing or they have created a fraud. If that would be the case, you take an action against the Tahsildar who has issued. ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅವ್ನು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡ್ದ, ಕೊಟ್ಟ, ಹೋಗ್ದ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇದಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. Ultimately they are sufferer. Your officers are enjoying. That's all. No action has been taken. This is not first case, Mr. ಈ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿಯಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರರು, ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ, ನಾನ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸುಮಾರು ಕೇಸ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಬೋಗಸ್. Subsequently, we will file an objection saying that no, she is not resident and all. What action taken about this Tahsildar who has given that? All case, even if you take that mass card, same thing. Officer will not be taken any action. Only person who has taken that, avrigu konege ಏನು ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. This is how that the government is working, Mr. Where is your objection? Yes, Mr. You have before 1 month only you have married and come to this place and you have managed to get that. Now that it's an affidavit filed by the state.
Lord, I don't dispute the marriage, but we'll belong to the same place. ಒಂದೇ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಗಂಡು ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಇರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
No, but that report says that you are not the resident of that.
So I will be permitted to further submit. One date may be given. I'll permit some other RTA copies which I have with me along with my this thing. A date may be given. Some.
No,
There are a lot of
no, before marriage You have to produce that Aadhaar card or and your this thing with your parents. That shows that where you are residing. You given a copy, mister. He has to file an objection. ಪ್ರತಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ರಿ ನಂದು ಒಂದ್ 5-6 ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು ನಿಮ್ದು ಅರ್ಧ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ನೀವು ಅಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವೇನು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಅದ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ತರ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ನಾವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಾರ ಕೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್, ರಿಲೀಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks at the request.
Any date may be given.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್.
Cell number 46 adjourned. Cell number 47 SR Kulkarni for petitioner, Ashwin S. Already, AV Gangadharappa.
For the first respondent.
Yes. Where is SR Kulkarni? Yes.
Sir, for the petitioner.
Who is the contesting, mister? You are ready?
Please.
Yes.
I am also ready.
Yes.
The petitioner, the respondent number 1, passed, decided and passed a resolution to appoint and sent it to the approval of the respondent number 2 on 25/9/1998.
Yes.
My lord, as per the annexure A, my lord. Then come to the annexure B, my lord. The respondent number 1 issued a official memorandum where it is stated that the petitioner was appointed as a electrician equivalent to the electrician
ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಷಿಯನ್ ಆಗಿ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ.
To the post of first equivalent to the post of first division clerk. Minimum wages of 3,800 per month with retrospective effect from
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
annexure B, annexure B ಮೇಲ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದಲ್ಲ,
page 17 ಮೇಲ
ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 21ರಿಂದ ಪೂರ್ವಾನ್ವಯ ಆಗುವಂತೆ ಜಾರಿಯಾಗಿದೆ.
With retrospective effect on 21/7/1999, my lord, on 12/8/1999. Then the petitioner annexure C, page 18, my lord. The respondent has sent a resolution for approval of the petitioner to the respondent number 2. The respondent number 2 has given approval and extended the service of the petitioner on 19/7/1999 as per annexure C, page 18, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್?
The annexure C, my lord.
Annexure C is the recommendation, mister. From the secretary ನಗರಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಪೌರಾಡಳಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಏನಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ನೌಕರ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಮುಂದುವರಿಯಲು ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಒಪ್ಪಿದೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಲು ನಾನು ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಎಸ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ. ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲು ಸರ್ಕಾರವು
ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲು ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಒಪ್ಪಿದೆ ಎಂದು
ನೀವೇನ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಿರ್ದೇಶಿತ
ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ. ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲು ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಒಪ್ಪಿದೆ, ಅದು ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ ಇರಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಒಪ್ಪಿದೆ ಇರಬೇಕು.
ಒಪ್ಪಿದೆ.
ಎಸ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಎಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್.
1 minute.
Directed the respondent to consider the representation. Why you have approached this court?
The petitioner has filed a writ petition, writ petition for regularization of service as per annexure D, my lord. I have produced the certified copy.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
17/9/1998, my lord. The High Court has directed the respondent to consider the representing pass appropriate orders.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
then this is the document important, my lord. The annexure E, my lord. The respondent number 1 has sent a resolution for approval of the petitioner to the respondent number 3, my lord, on 21/8/2018, my lord. From 2018, the proposal is
ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರಾಗಿರುವುದು ಸಹಾಯಕ ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು. ತದನಂತರ 2000 ನಗರಸಭೆ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ನಿರ್ಣಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮರ್ಪಕವಾಗಿಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣ ಕೆಲಸದಿಂದ ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿದೆ.
The proposal on 21/12/2009, 4 years is kept pending, my lord. In the meanwhile, they have passed the impugned order on 7/12/2019, Annexure G
What
and
is
H.
that Annexure E, mister?
Annexure E is a proposal, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಇದೆ?
One.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸುವಂತೆ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕೆಲಸದಿಂದ ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
They have not produced, they have stated in the order, my lord.
ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಸೋ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ನೌಕರರ ಕಚೇರಿ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಮನವಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಕೆಲಸ ನೇಮಕಗೊಂಡ ನಂತರ ಕಾರ್ಯವೈಖರಿ ಸರಿಯಿಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣ ಸ್ವಂತ ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರಿರುವ ಕಾರಣ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಕೆಲಸದಿಂದ ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕಲಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. You are sent that proposal is sent for what? Dismissal.
Proposal is sent for approval, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಅಂತ? You read, mister.
Annexure E, my lord, page 22, my lord.
29, 20,
22.
22 ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ this court has
Annexure
directed.
E, my lord, that is proposal on 21/12/2018. It is sent to the respond number 3 for approval. Even though they have made such allegation, my lord, he has removed from service. He has referred the matter for approval, my lord. In the meanwhile, they have passed the order. And as per annexure, the petitioner has filed contempt of court, my lord.
ಇವರನ್ನು ಕೆಲಸದಿಂದ ವಿಮುಕ್ತಗೊಳಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಇವರ ಸೇವೆ ಸಮರ್ಪಕವಾಗಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸದಿಂದ ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕಲು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. Yes, Mr. Counsel.
The petitioner has filed a contempt of court, my lord. In the contempt proceedings as per Annexure H, page 35, my lord. Contest proceedings, they have passed the order rejecting the prayer of regularization of service, my lord.
My lords,
That is my.
next year, E, my lords, we have brought to the notice of, my lords, the second respondent about the factual aspects, my lord, that one, my lords, that the petitioner in the year 2000 itself was not found to be satisfactory, my lord. His work was not found to be satisfactory. And, my lord, so he was continuously absent from service. Therefore, my lords, a recommendation was made, my lords, to take appropriate action. It is this next year, my lords, my respectful submission is it cannot be constituted to be a recommendation for approving his services.
Yes.
My lords, pursuant to which, my lord, annexure F is passed. My lords, annexure F is a detailed order, my lords, rejecting his request. My lord, I will just read 2 paragraphs.
Yes. Which paragraph?
My lord, I don't have the page numbers, my lord, but ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ internal page 3, my lord. My lords, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the last para of after the order, my lords, of this honorable court, my lord, the next page, my lord, ಜಂಟಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು, the next page, my lord, 3rd page of annexure F, my lord.
3rd page. ಅದೇನೋ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಕಾಲಮ್ ಕಿಂತ 2 pages before that, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಬಿ ಮಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅವರು.
Please, my lord. No, not that page, my lord. Previous to that, my lord.
ಜಂಟಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು.
Please, my lord. ಜಂಟಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಪೌರಾಡಳಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನಾಲಯ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ರವರು ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಎಂ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಎಟಿ ಮಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಷಿಯನ್ ನೌಕರರು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಮನವಿ ಪತ್ರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 7/3/2011 ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/7/99 ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಷಿಯನ್ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ನಂತರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/3/2000 ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ತದನಂತರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/7/2000 ಸಹ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರಾಗಿರುವುದು ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಪಾಲಕ ಅಭಿಯಂತರರ ವರದಿಯಿಂದ ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು, ತದನಂತರ 3/10/2000 ನಗರಸಭೆ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸಭೆಯ ನಿರ್ಣಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಮರ್ಪಕವಾಗಿಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣ ಕೆಲಸದಿಂದ ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕಲು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿ ನಂತರ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಕಚೇರಿ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಅಂಶಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ದೃಢೀಕರಿಸಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶ ದಿನಾಂಕ 17/9/2018 ತೀರ್ಪಿನಂತೆ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3 ರೀತಿಯ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಪೌರಾಡಳಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನಾಲಯ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನವರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಜಂಟಿ then my lords, the recommendation, my lords, they have said. Then my lords, the next para, my lords, there is a Vishaya Sankhya 10 that your lordships would find the tabular column, my lord.
Yes.
In that, my lords, on the left column, ವಿಷಯ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 10, my lord. ಶ್ರೀ ಎಂ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ನೌಕರರು ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಷಿಯನ್ ಇವರು ನೀರು ಸರಬರಾಜು ಯಂತ್ರಗಳ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆಗಾಗಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/7/99ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಇವರ ಕಾರ್ಯವೈಖರಿ ಸಮರ್ಪಕವಾಗಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ದು, ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ವಹಿಸದೇ ಇದ್ದು, ಯಂತ್ರಗಳ ಉಸ್ತುವಾರಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ 2 ಬಾರಿ ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿದ್ದರೂ ಸಹ ಇವರು ಬದಲಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಇವರ ಸೇವೆ ಅನಾವಶ್ಯಕವಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಇವರನ್ನು ಕೆಲಸದಿಂದ ವಿಮುಕ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಕ್ಕಾಗಿ that is they have recommended, my lord. Council has recommended.
ಒಂದೇ ವರ್ಷ.
Please, my lord. ಇವರ ಸೇವೆ ಸಮರ್ಪಕವಾಗಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸದಿಂದ ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕಲು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲಾಯಿತು.
ಏನ್ ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗಲೇ it was he was continuously absent from 2000, my lord.
Yes.
In spite of giving several, my lord, thereafter, my lord, he also made a request parallelly, my lords, that wages for the period which he has worked was not paid to him. My lords, in the next page, my lord, the tabular column which your lordships are,
up to June ವರೆಗೂ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please, my lord. ಈ period ಗೆ he has worked, my lord, the wages have been paid.
You have filed an objection.
Objection ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ರಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Yes, mister. What is the document to show that you are working from 99 till today? You are not working, mister. Only 1 year your work
Only
has
one,
been considered.
my only one submission, my lord. My only one submission, my lord. The annex for E 21/12/2018, my proposal for appointment is pending, my lord. 4 years pending. In the meanwhile, they have passed the impugned order.
Pending ಅಲ್ಲ. Proposal has been sent annexure E, not to regularize ಅಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ ಕೆಲಸನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕಳಿಸಿರೋದು ಅವರು. This is not a proposal for your regularization, mister. On that basis, commissioner has issued an order.
As per the writ petition act, as per annexure D, they have passed the order, my lord. Passed
Yes.
by this honorable court, my lord.
What is that annexure E?
Annexure D, I have produced the order copy, my lord. All 1 minute. Annexure D, my lord. The writ petition copies I have produced, my lord.
ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ
On that basis, they all the past these orders.
ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲು ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಒಪ್ಪಿದೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಲು ನಾನು ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಸಿ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದಾಗ ನಂದು ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ರೆಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್. Yes, that's all, mister. Yes.
Only my point is only that, my lord. During the pendency of the approval, 2000.
You show me any records to show that after 2000 you are working for 10 years. Show me that. No records has been produced according to them. 2000 June you are not work. You have been removed from the service. To counter that, you have to produce that document.
The resolution copy, my lord. They have only mentioned in the order, my lord. They have not produced the resolution copy, my lord.
Now respondent is not supporting your case. Now you have to prove this case before showing the document to show that you have completed. Otherwise you are not entitled. There is no wrong in that order.
Service is also extended, my lord. He is entitled, my lord. 19/7.
Yes, 1999 ವರೆಗೂ ಇದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ they have passed an order in 2000.
19/7/99, my lord.
Yes, that's all. Yes, third. This writ petition, the petitioner called in question, order dated 7/12/2019, passed by respondent number 1, vide annexure G, whereby petitioner case for regularization, the post of electrician, in which
Let's say first respondent.
In first respondent municipality is rejected. Petitioner was appointed. First, you are appointed as what?
No, the electrician.
Huh?
Electrician.
Was appointed as an electrician by the first respondent CMC on What is the date?
29/5/1998. Please.
As per Annexure A.
Annexure A is resolution copy, my lord.
Yes.
Official memorandum is Annexure B, my lord.
Yes, on by the Annexure A on 29/5/1998, the first respondent has passed on a resolution appoint the petitioner as an electrician in first respondent municipality. Pursuant to that, the appointment order has been issued. Annexure B. What is the date, Mr.?
Annexure B on 12/8/1999 with
1999.
retrospective effect on 21/7/1999.
19/7, 10/7. What is the date, Mr.?
12/8/1999, man.
Tell the date.
12/8/1999.
Yes, 12/8/1999.
With the
retrospective effect from 21/7/1999.
Yes, ma'am.
As an electrician, passed on a resolution by the Annexure A. Thereafter, that has been approved by Commissioner, as passed by the Shumaga Town Municipal Council by the Annexure A. That has been approved by the Commissioner by order dated 12/8/1999 with effect from 21/7/1990. Passed a resolution to appoint as electrician on daily wages basis. That has been approved by first respondent by Annexure B with retrospective effect from 21/7/1999. Subject to Kayam Hutte Manjuratige Adeshike Olapattu. Subject to that permanent approval of the permanent post from the government. Thereafter, by Annexure C, the communication issued by secretary to that first respondent on 19/7/1999 has permitted the petitioner to be continued as a temporary employee Thereafter, petitioner has filed a writ petition in 50086 of 2013. This court, by order dated 17 September 2018, directed the respondent to consider the petitioner representation dated 7/3/2011 for the payment of back wages and to regularize his service. Since pursuant to the directions, respondent has passed impugn order Annexure F, dismissed the representation of the petitioner for regularization.
Rejected the regularization of service. Rejected the regularization of petitioner and
Yes,
bank.
rejected that representation of the petitioner for regularization. The specific case of the respondent is that after that, approval passed by after approval of the government vide annexure C communication dated 19/7/1999. He was not coming to that office regularly. In spite of giving a number of warning, he is not coming to the work. To that effect, the council has passed in a resolution on 3/10/2000, taken a decision to remove the petitioner from the service. Learned counsel for the respondent has submitted that from July 2000, petitioner was not working. Till July 2000, whatever that salary is entitled as a daily wages employee has been paid. Since he has not worked for continuously for a period of 10 years, he was worked only 2 years from 98 to 2000. They sent in a recommendation, they sent in a letter vide annexure E on letter to the secretary, which respondent?
The
second respondent, secretary, stating that petitioner is not working from 3/10/2000. Not working from July 2000. On the basis of that communication vide annexure E, the impugned communication has been issued stating that as per the resolution 3/10/2000, petitioner has been removed from the service and he has not worked thereafter. Therefore, the authority has rightly issued an endorsement rejecting the request of the petitioner. The petitioner has not produced any document to show that after July 2020 or 2000, he is working as an electrician in that first respondent municipal council. Therefore, there is no illegalities in the impugned order dated, impugned endorsed order dated 7/12/2019 vide annexure F. The writ petition is devoid of merit. Accordingly, writ petition is dismissed. Yes. Other matter we'll have next week.
My lord, one
Lord,
submission, my lord.
serial number.
One
Yes,
serial number
permits the Lord.
65, my lord. Serial number 65. It may be listed on orders matter. It's on a short matter, it can be disposed of.
What is that 65?
Then, my lord, he has been transferred to a vacant post which has not been accepted. There are hundreds of posts, anywhere he can be accommodated.
Who is appearing for other side?
Other side, government.
Oh, what is that? Huh? No, that he is saying that what is,
Alena, in the aided school,
matters
aided college,
ನಿಮ್ದೇನದು?
my lord, in the aided college,
ಅಲ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ರಿಟ್ಟೇನ್ರಿ?
My lord, matter is this, aided college has become defunct. He has been transferred to another aided college.
Who? Petitioner.
Petitioner in WP 9449. To the petitioner in the management of other college. But they are refusing to accept. But in the government college, there are large number of vacancies.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ತಗೊಳಕ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ, ರಿಟ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಏನ್
ರಿಟ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ posting me has been challenged by the management.
They have challenged.
Challenge.
Now what is that you are challenging? You are seeking to implement that order.
That order. That's all.
That if that on what ground you are challenging that? Is there any stay in this case? ಅವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೀವು ಒಳಗಡೆನೆ ಬರಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
They can't say, mister, if they are
correct.
ಅಲ್ಲ, government is not answering that. If they aided institution, if they are not complied your order, take over that institution, mister. You have any power.
ಹೌದು.
Either you have to comply that order, or they have to be grant in aid has to be withdrawn, mister.
DDP Shivamogga is not taking any action except transferring me, leaving it.
On what ground you are challenging, mister? Unless you have any specific legal ground, you have to comply. Otherwise, don't comply. We'll ask the government to take over that institution. Yes.
Next week orders nalle hakidre barthe.
Even if it is not reached, you have to say on what ground. Otherwise, we'll dispose.
Let it be. Date may be given.
Yes.
Date.
Leave this matter on 4th.
4th.
Yes.
With your last permission, Lord.
49 was my kindly recollection of the matter relating to absorption, my lord, on the last date of it, I have included my argument.
Why it is urgent?
Resulting with regard to one particular document where my lord's recommendations were made by the government. To my lord's take us, all these 4 petitioners.
Where is that Vikas? Huh? Tomorrow is, who has appeared last occasion? Vikas. Who has appeared in this case? Yes, we'll have it on
Friday.
Friday, no.
I'll take chance.
Yes, Friday. Yes.
48, my lord. Payment of retirement benefit.
64, ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿ. Oh, that is what that this is State Commission. Yes, yes, mister. State Commission, today he said that he will get an instruction. Where is your lawyer, madam? You don't do all these things. If you are in, what are you in the State Commission? ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ State Commission ಅಲ್ಲಿ? What is the post you are holding, madam? Commissioner members, you are coming here and crying that. Yes. Yes. You have an engaged your counsel, madam. Yes, yes. Right, madam. Yes. No, what is this mean? Day after tomorrow, it is took the time that it is covered by decision. He is saying that you have taken a time.
Serial number.
This is what that, mister. I am not getting any assistance, mister. It is covered by decision. I could have disposed of that till giving any opportunity. See that. Yes, madam. You have an advocate. You just keep quiet. Yes. Right, madam. Yes. Who asked you to come here, madam? Yes. Yes. Leave this matter tomorrow. You just see that whether it is covered or not, mister.
Serial number 50, my lord. The covered matter, my lord, the respondents also filed a memo only for the denying my interest. Take up day after tomorrow, my lord.
Serial number?
Day after tomorrow.
What is this matter, mister?
50.
Oh, ಏನ್ matter? What is this matter?
Day payment interest ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನನಗೆ. Additional matter ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Who is appearing for your other side? What is that memo? He can be allowed.
Identical matter, your lordship says.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? What is that memo you are filing, madam? ನಾವೇ ಓದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತನಾ? What is that memo you have to tell, madam? Same you will be given 9%.
10%.
You are accepting that? Yes, kodi file kodi. Court may please to take and records to copy of this office in the interest equity. Yes, what is this prayer you have sought, mister?
My prayer is, my lord, annexure Q has sought for quashing.
What is
74?
What is that Q?
Q is, my lord, they have denied my paying the interest on delay payment for 10 years, my lord. Therefore, subsequently, my lord, I sought for second prayer, consider my representation for issuance of mandamus to paying the interest of 24% per annum.
You are ready to pay that 9%? Yes, sir. That will, yes, Mr. 9%. Yes.
On
Will.
10 years, my lord.
No, whatever that.
Date of retirement, which is 2013.
13 to 23.
The date of not 23 to the date of payment, your lordship. Payment was made much earlier.
No, 23 they have made. Can I just see?
I know. From the date of
retirement.
The date of retirement.
Till realization.
Payment.
Already, avalla on record iruttri. What is the dispute? She may pay 23, you may 22. It's record there when they have paid.
Yes. Can you see Annexure N?
If they have any record to show that, yes, in this writ petition, petitioner called in question, order dated 18/10/2023, whereby respondents has refused to grant interest for delayed payment in retirement benefit.
Retirement benefits on
Delayed
superannuation.
payment of retirement benefit. Petitioner ಏನ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು? Was appointed as an assistant task force commander.
Subsequently, executive engineer has retired.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Karma subdivision.
Later he was promoted. Was appointed as an assistant task force commander in the year 1979, and he was retired as an assistant
Executive engineer.
Assistant executive engineer on when?
On 30th 9 2013, my lord.
30th
9 2013.
2013. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್?
23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 23 after passing the order by this court.
Yes.
Annexure Act.
Yes. Thereafter, his retirement benefit has been not paid. He has approached this court.
Annexure Act.
This court by order dated annexure.
H was paid number 56.
Annexure H in 11659 of 2023 and 26 June 2023 as directed to
Consider representation.
consider that representation dated 9/4/2015. Accordingly, that impugn thereafter they have ಏನು ಎಂಡಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Okay. Call for the records and verify all the details which are service money. I mean, subsequently N has been issued. Page number 68. On that, my lord, Annexure N, they have paid the 13 lakhs euros 13 rupees.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಂಡಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Endorsements saying that denying the interest. Interest ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಕ್ಕಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಸ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ? ಎಸ್. Pursuant to that order passed by this court, the respondent has paid that retirement benefit
13,61,003
for the delay payment. No interest has been paid. Hence, petitioner has submitted a representation by annexure.
Annexure P, my lord.
Annexure
PP.
Annexure P dated 4/10/2023. In response to that annexure P, impugn endorsement has been issued denying that interest for delayed payment. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent has filed a memo dated 23/6/2023 enclosing the office order in related to one Ratna Kumar, wherein they have paid 9% interest for a delayed payment. In that terms, the interest will be paid to the petitioner for a delayed payment. In view of the above, the impugn order annexure so and so is passed. The respondent is directed to pay that 9% interest to the petitioner for the delayed payment from the date of the retirement till that amount is realization of that amount with 9% interest. Yes.
Serial number 59 has its connected matters. Their contract workers in the Department of PD. Their salaries are not paid from the date of appointment. 4 years.
Who is appearing for other side? What is that, in which department, mister?
The contract workers in the engineering department of the building. Salary not paid from 4 years from the date of appointment.
Still you are working there?
Sir, we are still working there. Still not paid. Let
Yes,
it come in the IA list.
You get your brother, what is that? If it is a simple matter, we can dispose of.
Get it, my lord. Any
Yes.
date next week, let it come in the IA list. Filed an
Yes,
IA.
leave this matter on first. Yes.
Ticket number 51 and 58.
Hmm.
Last point and what not.
Vijay Kumar, what is this matter? Huh?
Suspension matter.
My lord, if your lordship permits, my lord.
Wait, mister. Where is that Devraj?
Please.
Devraj was here only.
He is the contesting.
Yes.
Yes, where is the?
That plots on the last occasion were connected matters disposed of on that day.
Huh.
Another matter is reported today.
That,
Competent authority has passed the order of suspension.
yes, serial number 51. Leave this matter on second.
Serial number 48, madam.
40?
Payment of retirement benefits. Regularly placed employees already paid. Calculation of gratuity. They are
Who
appointed.
is your
daily
opponent?
Any date given.
Why is not entitled, mister, if it is simple? Yes, leave this matter on third.
Serial number 57, my lord.
Also, last point where withheld.
Yes, 58, we'll have it on 7th.
57, my lord.
57 minutes regarding appointment to the post of secretary to the ASLC minute. She gets 1 mark minute and she will be appointed.
8 July.
Number 68 and 70, my lord. 68 regarding the departmental inquiry of corporation bank which has been suspended. So,
Departmental inquiry and all, we'll see, mister. It will take one case ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಾಕಿದ ಕೇಸ್.
My lord, serial number 62, my lord. My lord, serial number 62.
62, yes, mister.
My lord, in this case, short point is, only, my lord, my seniority has been overlooked. Lord, I have a sufficient material.
Seeking a time, my lord. Instructions, Wakalat was given yesterday.
Yes, we'll have it on 4th. Let's get ready on that.
Okay, obliged.
70. Yeah, on what ground that Supreme Court? Yes, we'll have it on 3rd. 54. Yen matter appa? Yella service matter. Yes, at the request, please this matter next week.
Serial number 52, my lord.
What is it? 68.
Serial number
68 ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಾ?
52, my lord.
68, we'll have it on 9th.
Serial number 52, my lord. One date may be fixed in that matter.
50?
52, my lord.
Yen matter appa?
Payment of benefits, my lord, say service matter. Point is also present, my lord.
I've sought, last date they have served me copies. I've sent it to my client.
When do you want?
Awaiting instructions from them.
All that, if it is only contesting, otherwise simple matters, you can mention. And
it is a contesting one, I believe.
Yes, then we will have it on 9th. 69, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ family pension? Which department? Police department, government advocate, what is that, mister? What is that instruction?
And still have to get it.
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ 2016 matter. Family pension ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ they are not getting any pension. ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ. Please. Yes, next week on date. Serial ಅದು 9ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
3rd. 9/7.
My lord.
57.
ಸರ್ ಇದೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಲಘು ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? 65 ಬೇಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಡೈಲಿ 65 ಆಗಿದೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ 65 ಆಗಿದೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ನೆನ್ನೆನೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ಅವರು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಸರ್ ನಾನು
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಹಾಕತ್ತೀವಿ.
ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ 3943 ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಫೈಲು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ
ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ನಾನಲ್ಲ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತೇ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ವೀಕ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಮ್ಮ. ನಾನು ಈ ವೀಕ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಏನ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ 130 ಮೆಮೋ ಹಂಗೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದಲ್ಲ 130 ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲಾ ಕಷ್ಟ ಬಿದ್ದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಿದ್ರು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈ ವೀಕ್ ಬೇಡ, ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ಸಕ್ ತಪ್ಪಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅದು ತಕ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತಿರ್ಗಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದ್ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ. 57 ಆಯ್ತು, 8 7 ಹೌದೌದು. 61 ಇಲ್ಲ, 63 ಇಲ್ಲ, 67 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಮೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಕುರ್ತಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಮೂರನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೋ ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಅಮ್ಮ
27 ಕೊಡೋದು ಸರ್ ಮೂರಕ್ಕೂ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಿಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Additional
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಂತಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಹೌದಾ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನಾಯ್ತು ದೋಸ್ತಿಂದ ಅಮಿತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ಅದ್ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ದೋಸ್ತಿಯ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅಮಿತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವಿದ್ದಾಗ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಅಮಿತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ನಿನ್ನೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇನೆ ಹೌದಾ? ಅವ್ರೊಂದು ಐತೆ, ಅವ್ರೊಂದು ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಅವಳು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೆದೇ.
and delivery 14088. ಆಮೇಲೆ 18287 290 ಅದರಲ್ಲೇನೋ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವ ಬೇಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಏನ್ 2 ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನಂಬರ್ ಸೇರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸರಿನಾ?